There we go. Hello, everyone. Welcome into the break room. Welcome, Lemon. You getting Gold Dragon right now? Nice pig. Welcome in to you both. Quick thank you. It looks like we got one follower, Ninja Killer 1124, in between our last stream and this one. So thank you and appreciation for them. Not much to talk about at the beginning of the stream today. I was looking through my channel point redemptions. I noticed that I had the like seven. So I changed the better Twitch TV and Franker Face Z emotes that I had. I think they're still active and in the channel, but I've essentially switched over to 7 TV because you can if you install the Franker Face Z extension, you can see all the emotes. You can see better Twitch TV and Franker Face Z and 7 TV emotes using that one extension alone. And you get like a couple hundred 7 TV slots. So I changed the redemption to say 7 TV when I changed it, but I didn't account for the fact that like better Twitch TV, I had 15 animated emote slots, and now I have like 300. So I changed the price of that to I think 1,000 now instead of 5,000 to add a new emote. And it might even bring that down because I only have like 3 emotes that I filled in. I haven't gotten around to filling those out, so I'll get to those at some point. Aside from that, the only other thing that's been going on is I've just been looking for a new job. My current one, I'm in the right position, but my job's just not doing it for me at the moment. They essentially, my title is right for what I do, but the actual what I'm doing is like I'm a glorified telephone operator. Like I don't actually solve anything or do anything at my job. I like connect one person to another. One person asks me a question, I'm like, I don't know the answer. Here, talk to this person, which is not my jam. Um, so yeah, so we're just trying to figure out what to do there. So in the meantime, I figured I'd pull up a stream today. As usual, we'll play some Fall Guys at the start. My weekly's refreshed on Thursday. I don't even think I've opened the game since last Thursday. Well, no, I opened it yesterday. I played some customs, but I haven't played any of the LTMs or anything. And what's Fall Guys? Yeah, so between the two of us, one of us has competed in a tournament recently, and it wasn't me. Even though my channel trailer says that I compete in Fall Guys tournaments. Um, but yeah, so like I said, haven't actually played the game. We're not going for wins. We're just going for completing my weeklies. I haven't opened it to my weeklies to see what they are. If I have the one that says that I need to run 30,000 goddamn meters, we're not doing that. And you play the game more. Yeah, I know. But yeah, if I have the one that says run for 30,000 meters, we're not completing that today because it takes 4 fucking hours to complete that one challenge alone. Every other challenge I can probably do in an hour. So yeah, so we'll call it at that. If I have that one, we'll do all the others, and then we'll skip that one, and I'll just kind of worry about it over the course of the actual week. And then that way we can get to my other game that I want to play much more afterwards. So that's pretty much it. So let's turn the music down. Let us minimize this. We will put on our gaming scene. Let's see here. Oh, right. You have Carnita Street Taco Lays. Interesting. Street Taco. Is it Lays as in Lay's potato chips? So is it a beef taco flavored chip with like the slight taste of cilantro and onion? So yeah, that doesn't sound terrible. To be honest, I'd probably be into it. All right, Fall Guys slowly loading up. Oh, let me pull up my trackers before I forget. You honestly like it a lot. You have to stop yourself. Oh no. Oh, don't mind that. It's me accidentally hitting the wrong thing. Let's see. Fall Guys stats. Ping tracker. Run. Let's see. Let's see if it actually captures my tracker correctly today. And what is this? What? Previous shows not in your stats. No. Wait. There's profiles. Like they changed the tracker around. What have they done to this thing? Hide the overlay. Show the overlay. Okay. So the overlay is showing on my screen, but it's not showing up on stream. Yeah, they actually fucked with the tracker. Oh, hey, look, the garbage Cuphead stuff. Hold on. Let's try to do stuff in some kind of order here. Audio. Mute audio off. Press the start button. Okay. Pressing start button no longer. Press that. Let's buy this stuff before I forget. Actually, I think I bought everything. That's why I look like a fucking eyeball right now. So I hate it when I'm wearing something that's not my normal. Just use my mouse, because using the mouse is easier on this screen. Infrared. Doomslayer, lower, Duchess, nothing, Duchess. Upper, nothing, Doomslayer, nothing, Doomslayer, because for some reason that fucks up all the time. Okay, go to Finals Marathon, but let's see if I can get the tracker working on stream right quick. Window, Fall Guys stats. Not Fall Guys client. Oh wait, it's Fall Guys stats 1135. Ah! Kinda. I mean, that is the tracker, but not exactly what I wanted to be captured. Ah! Okay, it magically... I got it to magically start working. Alright, oh, so actually before we even go into Finals Marathon, let's verify. So we're looking at weeklies, run 30,000 meters, there it is, fuck that noise. Alright, so we gotta win a show. Alright, so we do actually have to win a show. What faceplate am I running? It's the infrared. Let's complete my weeklies, play survival rounds. Okay. Survival rounds is actually Finals Marathon. Yeah, I do like that faceplate. It's one of the few things that I've actually bought in this game. Qualify from survival rounds. Okay, in any show. So play and qualify. Qualify from 3. Okay. Whatever. And at least a silver medal in round 2 or higher. I mean, as long as I'm doing survival rounds, you get all golds from winning survival rounds. That's also Finals Marathon. Earn medals in round 2. Earn at least a silver, earn medals. Okay. That again will be a gold. And then win any show. Alright, so we'll play like 2 games of Finals Marathon. And then we'll see how far I get. Because I think in 2 games alone, especially if I win one of them, that will get me most of my weeklies done. Not most of them. The ones where it says blah 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 in round 2, however many times it said round 2, I'm gonna have to play that many round 2s. So if it was like 6 round 2s, then I'm gonna have to play this mode 6 times. Which is fine. But we'll do 2 games. Then I will check my weeklies again, and then we'll see how far along I am. Nice blowdown. Now the biggest pain in the ass when Finals Marathon is out isn't the game itself. It's someone disconnected. Great. But it isn't the game itself. It's seeing how many people I know in the lobby. MrTaco.com.mx. All right. Anyone on the other side? So far, I don't see anyone. Great. And MrTaco.com.mx. Sag. They're dead. But yeah, I don't think I see anyone I recognize in here. It's just such a pain in the ass because it depends on what you get as your actual final in this. I don't mind seeing someone I know, but like only if it doesn't end in a blast ball or something where we can't time it out. Like Hex, I would be able to time out with Buddy. Hexagon, Hexaterrestrial. But this already means we're not going to get it later. Also, they look to be blurry on here. I'm going to click this and it's going to completely put me in the wrong position. But I'll try to fix that between rounds. Like, so I'm not so small and in the corner of the screen. Oh, we already got 1 dead out of 4. Is there 2 dead out of 4? Trying to see if there's anyone I can kind of outrun over here. Not really. Are they gonna run each? I was hoping that all of them in that back left corner were gonna run each other out. Looks like they might have. You have Fall Guys fans. Did you want to play Lemon? I know how much you love Fall Guys. Try zooming in. Oh, hello. There we go. That's a bit better. God, no. That to the side. Actually, let's just move my mouse completely to the left side of me. Alright, Hexa Ring. That Clone Hero shit's to do like 1,250 more songs to play through. Decide if I want them on stream. Yeah, fair. Okay. This eliminates 4, right? Yeah, this is also 4. I'm just gonna stay up front in the hopes that people just kind of fall who are behind me. Yep, there's 1 already. That Renmin was that red dragon guy who is currently now watching me, I believe. Okay, I appreciate the red bean over here with the mullet who's jumping piles rather than just running them out. Also, I need to keep my angle more like this so I can actually see what's going on. To the best of my knowledge, everything behind me now, or to the left side, this way, is pretty okay. It's the right side that's getting more torn up. Okay, there's 2 down. I don't like how backwards I was there. There we go. Also, I think the guy that I like just died. I think I have like 20 Soundgarden songs to do today. Nice. Yeah, the red mullet bean's gone. Okay. I don't know what I think. I don't know what I ideally want here. I want to play Roll Off, and I know Roll Off is at least in here, but I think I'd rather have Roll Off as a final, probably. I'm okay with this. I'd rather have Crack and Slam than Blast Ball, if nothing else. No, that's fine. I'm saying I think I'd rather have Roll Off as a final, and this is the semi-final. So And our options were limited to like this hexagon, roll off, and blast ball. And I might be missing others. But I don't want to play blast ball, and I really don't want to play hex. But hex as a final is fine. Also, that person is waving. Okay, I'm totally okay with anyone who waves. Oh, hello. Well, the other two are in a battle with each other. So we'll see how this one turns. In fact, I'm going to come closer. Oh. Let's see what this banana does. I don't trust them. If they go after the red guy, no, don't push them. I knew they were going to. I knew that was about to happen, but I was hoping that the red guy would push back, and then I'd be able to help push the red guy. Yeah, give us Full Mountain or Lost Temple, I wish. Now, if it is a roll-up, now the only thing that sucks is I was hoping to time it out with the other person, but this person wants to be a stupid little bitch, as we just saw. I don't want to play Hex. How the fuck do you fault finals? Oh, vault, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's like the one type of round that they have the least of compared to race rounds or... that's not true. They have less logic rounds. But yeah. But it's the round you see the least often because, you know, it's a final and all. Okay. Oh, they're already below me. Oh wait, do they actually know dive stalls? Okay. Alright, if I go to the bottom, like, will you stop being a little bitch and stop running? God. Wait, I can actually make that. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do for the next one. We're gonna go here. Okay, they do know how to dive stall. So, like, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna make sure that they can see me. And then do this. Now if they come after me, then I'll go after them. Okay, you've lost 2 of these battles, you stupid cunt. Do you want to keep doing this? Like, this is why I don't play this stupid fucking game anymore. We could easily be timing this out, but the stupid fucking banana wants to be a goddamn little bitch. And a round I don't even want to be in to begin with. If I could just keep winning these battles against them, like at least they're going slow on this layer below me. So as long as they continue going slow like that, if I win the battle, then I get all of those tiles, then they'll go slow on the layer below that. If we keep doing it like that, then eventually I'm going to force them into a timeout. Yep. Like, Jesus Christ. What are we at? Okay. We're just gonna take this layer as slowly as humanly possible. I need to make sure not to fuck up. What the fuck are they doing? You know, that's honestly what the fuck I'm trying to figure out right now. Because it's already 3 minutes. Like, we only have 2 minutes left. So the longer that I can deal with this layer that we're on right now, And then, ultimately, it won't end up mattering. Okay, like I said, I just need to make sure I do not fuck up. So, let me concentrate on this for one quick moment. I see your comment about a 1v1 hex, but like I said, I'll have to get to it in a moment. Okay, I might just time it out up here. Maybe. Because it was 3 minutes before when I commented. And we're already at 4 minutes right now. Also, I just turned the names on. I want to see if I can see their name. Have a word with them after this. Like, if you know how to dive stall, then you can do this slowly. And then why are you trying to kill me? Was that Captain 0873? Yeah, I could time this. I'm gonna go down and... Whee! 1v1 hex is like an unspoken timeout. Yeah, exactly. I bet you they really thought they were doing something too as they grabbed me just there, by the way. Again, force the timeout. Oh, that is that going to be 3 crowns? 2 crowns. No, it is. It was 3 crowns. Cool. Yeah, that was 2 crowns in shards that we just watched, plus the one crown that I won for the game. Alright, cool. So, that one game alone. Dailies are just gonna, like, accidentally be done by doing this. So, 1 more survival round. 2 more... Oh, in round 2 or higher, not even round 2. Okay. So, this is the one where I need to play 6 more games of whatever. Okay. Then yeah, these 2 are gonna be finished on the next game. This just means I need to play 6 total games. And then that might be it. I might just play those 6 games and then be done with this. Also, feel free to let me know if the audio is too low for the game. That's too much dumb bean game. I know. That's only to finish all but one of my weeklies. Good mix? Okay. Yeah, this will finish all but one of my weeklies. I will still have to find a way to finish the 30,000 meter one, which I didn't even look at to see. I should have looked at that. I should have seen how many meters I ran in one game. I could extrapolate from that how many games I'd have to play to complete that one. Also, I hope that stupid fucking banana isn't in here. That's kind of why I looked at that now rather than waiting. Okay. We're looking for friendlies. I'm not seeing anyone. So this is how I played last ball, especially in a first round. I don't make any enemies. I don't make anyone like want to kill me in a later round. What was the Y for? Also double check for friendlies. The mullet bean is back in here, so I'm actually happy about that. Yeah, why running 30? It is so... how do I want to put this? Like, the balance of that challenge is so far off from all of the other ones. I don't understand what they were thinking. Because even for like a noob player, I'm pretty sure, regardless of your skill level, that is going to be the last one that you end up finishing, and it's not even close to any of the others. That's not true. For a noob, they're not going to win. They're not going to win a game, but of the other stuff that they play. Okay, so we need 4 people to sadly perish right now. Not me. 1 is already gone. Wait, is that 3? Yeah, 3 are gone. Also, I like this black bean over here with the white captain's hat who is also jumping. Essentially, I like anyone in a hex round who jumps and doesn't run. I'm pretty happy with them. Okay. And we kept both of them, the red bean with the mullet and the black bean with the captain's hat. So that's good. Damn, but now we're missing this hex. Because it's nice to have beans like that, because they're the type who will actually time it out with you, because they're not try-harding the whole time. Let's see if I can make this jump. Yes, I can. Oop. Wait, I like this guy over here who's trying to take it slow. Oh. There we go. There's this red guy over here. Oh, dang. Okay. Well, I also like this nutcracker, in addition to the 2 who I just mentioned before. Alright, let's go through this nutcracker guy. Oh, dang. Okay. Oh, I think that red bead was actually doing dive stalls over there. That's fascinating. I didn't know they could do that. Here. Let's cut off this... Oh, nope. We'll say that this is enough for now. Like, I could have made it... Oh, I could still make it to the other chapel... yeah, chapel in Colorado over there. Uh-oh. I mean, guy, don't run it out. Here. How is no one... I might actually die here just because I'm taking this slow. Oh, there we go. Oh! Damn, that was that red bean again. And that's the red bean who I think knows... Oh, no. That's a different red bean. Or a different bean. Okay, good. Alright, that one red bean to the left of me, I think knows dive stalls. Which is good, because that means that they're even better than I thought they were before when they were jumping on Hexering. So what did they die? Did they die on Kraken last time? I can't even remember how they died on the last game. Well, let me let them know that I want to be friendly with them. I also don't need to win a game again, so if it comes to me and them on something stupid later... Where? Oh, they're jumping on the bar. Okay, so yeah, so that red bean is more of a gamer than I initially realized. Can I even do... Eh. Oops. Oh, only got one. Also, oh, okay. We are actually on the good split right now. Also, if I die here, I die. Like, if someone goes to grab me. I kind of just don't care. Even if it's this bean I'm trying to be friendly with. Oops. Oh, there was the white bean. Let's head back here. Also, I am gonna keep names on for right now, in case they try grabbing me under the bar, just so I can see their positioning under the big bar when it's over my head. Let's go back. Are all three of us capable of jumping this out? Is that what's happening right now? Oh. Like I said, I don't care. Because that will... Oh, wow. And it almost got me a crown anyway. Reach round... Oh, perfect. Because I need to reach round 3 for that. So I already need to play a new game. That is another round 2. So I might just be playing round 2s and diving off anyway. Yeah, we're only at like 1/10 of the way on this fucking challenge, so fuck that noise. So, oh wait, so is it... What is it? Earn medals in round 2. So I need to beat round 2, which will get me to reach round 3. Okay, so here's the plan. I am going to get to round 3, no, what was it, 5 more times? Let me relook at that in a moment. Yeah, we might be able to finish most of our weeklies and even our dailies like pretty quickly. What's it? It was earn medals in round 2. So yeah, so it's reach round 3 multiple times, and then dive off. Yeah. And I think it was 7 total, and we just did 2, so it's only 5 times. So now, the other thing that's nice, now it means it doesn't matter whether there's friendlies in the lobby, because I plan on jumping off in round 3 anyway. Yay! Okay. I like being stupid with other beans. That's it. I do see that they are going to grab. Oh! I don't know where that gator just went. Oh, they just teleported. They're here now. There's that black bean again. Can I help you? Let's see. Yep. Oh. That's the only bean I... Oh, well, they got themselves killed. I was gonna say, that one blue bean who just full popped me. AKA Charlie or whatever their name was. Alright, spiky puzzling streamer. That's gonna be someone who has been on Fall Guys for a while, since they're using a 3-word name from the old 3-word name days. Gross. I hope that when it says run 30,000 meters, that includes jumping and diving, since that's what I do in this round. If I knew, I would... If they forced running, I would just run around this whole time. Maybe... Well, let me just try that anyway. So I'm just going to run in circles at the moment. Also, no one gets this ball. No. Running in circles. Running, running, running. I'll jump and dive if I need to avoid getting hit. But so far, so good. Also, I hope no one is... no one who's watching is susceptible to getting dizzy. Run over here. Would you stop grabbing me? I'm only going for the guy. Oh, like I'm only going for the guy now who just went to grab me. But this is round 30. I will stick. I will stick around if it's a roll off, just because literally we're in our 3rd game. I haven't gotten to even play that mode at the moment. But if it's not a roll off, I'm jumping off and we'll continue on. Actually, do I want to do a Kraken? Kraken's fun too. I'll jump off. Kraken's only really fun when it's like lesser amount of people who know what they're doing, and you have the potential of. Oh, actually, I have a great idea. I know exactly what I'll do. Instead of directly jumping off, hopefully no one comes to ruin my day. I'm waiting for the first one of these to start tipping. So that is over here. Okay. That way, if I die, I die. But I'd rather die while trying to do this. Okay, you fall and then do a double jump when you hit the thing. Oh! Oh! Hey, I lived. Nice. Hooray. And we'll try it again on this one. Oh. Oh well. That was actually my first time living while attempting that strat. Okay, now if it's not a roll off, now we dive off, and then they can figure it out. I'm torn because it's literally only 2 more rounds that we'd have to win and just win the game. Well, that answers it for me. Yo, what's up, FC Noob? How you doing? Let's see if I can figure out what this is. I see a gold wall. I see red donuts. Red donuts left side at the beginning here means that this is 5-wall orange. The blue, I can't remember what it is. But I want to be friendly. No, don't grab me, you little bitch. Like, we're trying to time this out here. No, what did I just say? Don't grab me. Okay, blue is easy? Yeah, that's easy blue. So for those not in the know, while I watch them, there are 4 jumps here in a row. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Then there's a long platform. There'll be a jump at the very end of this. And then there'll be a gold wall. We're going to be mostly staying here. So here's the jump and the gold wall. Then there's 2 jumps, one smaller than the other. That's a smaller one. And then there's this, like, slightly bigger one. They're both makeable. Like, you don't need to dive. You can just jump that. And then here is a single... Oh, and then we repeat from what I said before. So here's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the long platform. Now, as long as you remember that that's what the pattern is, when people like this idiot green bean are trying to kill you, it's actually very easy to kill them back. Since you know the pattern and they don't. Oh, let's go here. So as long as the orange bean wins, I'm willing to even give them the win next round. I don't care. It's only the green bean that I give 2 shits about. So I can get them on this gap. Nah. Don't matter. Was that the green bean dying? The one who kept trying to grab over and over? Yeah, it sure was. But yeah, Noob, if you're still here and you want to play some games, let me know. I could always invite you in for some duos. We will see how I feel about this. Because I can easily just win this. I hate playing this, though. I hate the 3 straight Hexa ring. The 1v1 version. But I do have the advantage. Well, I appreciate that they're jumping and not... Oh, wait. Wait, I like their little portal. Okay, fuck it. I'm diving off for them. I appreciate that they were jumping, and I appreciate that they were doing a little twirl every time that they went onto a tile. They weren't trying to run, they didn't try to come up to me and grab, like, fuck it. They deserve the win. And look, I got another crown anyway, so what does it matter? I mean, Adam, I'd always rather just give a bean a win, as long as they're being cool and chill. Also, welcome in. Also, Adam, if you want to play, let me know. I can always invite you into the party. It wouldn't be Finals Marathon since there's no way to get around the 1 person. Tag you in? Okay. Are you online is the next question. This is easier with my mouse. It's fine, just give me a win every once in a while. Well, did you just want to do duos? Alright, so we already finished my dailies. So earn medals in round 2 in any show, so I need to play 4 more games. Easy, okay. So I see you online. Also, what? Lobster League. Lobster League is ending soon. Oh, in 2 days. Oh no, I might miss my chance to get this thing I already have. Oh my god, wait. They're broccoli? Oh no. Oh no, is that... Oh god, Adam's buying stuff right now. Oh no. Alright, are we ready? I'm about to click left, and we're about to see that Adam is suddenly going to be broccoli. Nope, not yet. Let's change to a server that is more amicable. Oh yeah, there we go. Now he's broccoli. Yeah. So let's change to something that's more amicable to being between the two of us. As I said, this is probably going to take a second. He needs to find his fit now. What else? Like, we already got everything else in here, right? Got all this. Tropics toucan. Is that a... I see a left hand and a right hand, so, like, is there a dorsal fin on that toucan? I'm gonna take a look at that costume real quick. Alright, S. Come on, give me the T. Why does the other image have an extra thing on it? I have a left and a right hand here, and there's that there's that little feathers on the back of my head. But like the feathers, that's a fucking dorsal fin on the back of that. I'm willing to bet if I look at the subreddit that someone else has noticed this. Okay. Anyway. Best day ever. Huh? You take it, broccoli is your jam. Ugh. Also, so I don't even need to win 4 games. I need to get you a win, I'm sure. But I don't even need to win any of these for my purposes. I just need to play 4 games. And then I should be done for the day. So if we get out on some really idiotic shit, like a, you know, 20 being jinxed or something, I'm not going to feel bad. Alright, what variant do we have of DoorDash? Is there water? Is there a Yeetus? Is there a fan? I see water. I do see a Yeetus. Okay. I just gotta remember that at the end. Oh, no spawns. Take that. Any names I recognize? Nothing here. We'll try this door. Cool. We'll try this door. Nope. We continue. Let them try doors for us ahead of us. Well, it's the very right and very left doors here. Oh, it is the middle door. Okay. Alright, there's a Yeetus here, as I mentioned. There we go. Nice first place. Actually, I think Adam might have gotten in ahead of me. And I got 5th, so it was really a good run for him. Yeah, 2nd? Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, that sounds right, because it looked like you were 3 places ahead on my my ball feed. Gross. I actually like the quote-unquote newer variants of Block Party. But I don't like it with this many beans. It's just like too many chances for desync Too many chances for, like, bullshittery. So hopefully it's one of the harder variants of this, and hopefully it kills off a bunch of beans relatively early that aren't us. In the meantime, the one nice thing about having this many people in close quarters is you get to jump on all their heads, one after another. Well, that's one gone. Will I be able to make this jump? No, I'm not even gonna try it. Like, look at how many beans are there. Ah, I made it. Nice. Right up here. Right here. The left side is more of a death trap. It is very easy to get caught in that area right there. Okay, but I am happy that this is one of the harder variants so far. And if you see, the fall fade people are dying at a decent rate. No, we'll do the jump here. We'll also do the jump onto this. Uh-oh, okay. Again. I'll hop on top. We'll stay on the left side of this in case someone grabs. Alright. And now we look for... This is going to be the ending. We look for purple blocks. Oh, they're not there. This is hard ending. If there were purple blocks, it would be the easier ending. We are now officially in first anyway, but I do want us both to live through this. Yep, Adam and I lived, and are two of the only that did end up living. Jesus Christ. I think we're gonna do okay in this lobby so far. Unless, like I said, unless we end up getting a giant team game. Which might happen right now. In fact, I'm going to call that it's going to be Team Tail Tag with us and two others. Fruit shoot, alright. Another kind of bullshit map, but no deal. At least it doesn't have that, like, one god-awful variant that they released last season with all the hex tiles in the middle of it. There are Yeetuses, so the worst thing they can throw right now is bananas followed by berries, maybe the other way around. And I'll go right, Adam will probably go left. Wiggle, wiggle, jump, jump. Okay, sports balls I can handle. Yeah, I'll take this. Let's do the jump. Oh, nope. Missed that jump. How's it? I'll still come in second, which is nice. How did Adam do? He's coming. Oh, oops. Yeah, we'll be fine. Take a place to take it. Alright, and down to 4 teams. That's 8 beans total. I don't know what they're going to put us into. I know what I don't want them to do. I know very clearly what I don't want them to do, but I'm not going to say it. Not jinx myself. When the round comes up, I'll say what I'm thinking. Alright, there's one team that is matching on the top left. And... oh my fucking god, this is even worse than what I was thinking. Well, good luck. I think that this is the one that has to end 2-1-1-0. So the sooner that the one of us that doesn't have a tail gets it, the better. Or if you just want to take mine if I have it. Either way. But I'm getting up on the hammer. Okay. Wow, nice! I respect the fact that they not only grabbed my tail, they did it by doing a jump dive grab. How that didn't get him? Guy, we need to do 2110. Oh. Right now I just don't want... Nope. I just don't want green getting it. Like, I'll worry about getting a tail in a moment, but I do not want them to get one. Hello. Yeah, Adam, just do whatever you can to keep that. I'm working my way over. Oh! Oh, there we go. Perfect. Yo, what's up, JD? How you doing today? So, what I was thinking before was that they were going to put us into a Jinxed right now and put us into a 2v2 fall ball, which, as much as I love fall ball, it's fucking awful. But I don't even know what the game is planning for us now. I have no clue. Okay. Jump Showdown I'll deal with. I also didn't notice what team we ultimately ended up getting out. I kind of wanted to get out the two who were on the green team, but I'll assume that they're the two who were coordinated. Are they in here? I'm on the other side, so I can't even see. If there's two over there, just be wary, because they're probably the two gamers. Yeah, these two that are right next to you, the purple guys. Oh, well, that guy just grabbed... That AF Dare guy just grabbed. AF Dark guy, excuse me. I'm great but tired. 6 a.m.'s good every day. How's things? Not bad. Just playing a little Fall Guys. I'm just trying to get my weeklies done right now. Playing with my buddy Adam, who's over here. So I just need to like play four. Let me go this way. I only need to play 4 more games essentially. Oh, that guy's out, and I'll get my weeklies done. All right. I'm gonna head over this way. There's actually more likeliness of... The biggest likeliness is that blue tile is gonna go next, just probability-wise. Yep, there it goes. Unfortunately, it does mean that I left Adam over there, but... Oh, he's faring. Oh! Nope, not yet. I don't know what the logic was there. Like, that guy should have realized that if he went, we were gonna win. But, whatever. I'll take it. Hold on, Adam. I just jumped off. Some guy was being teamed on in Finals Marathon, so I helped them Hexagon Final, and they absolutely destroyed me. Oh, no. I actually did pretty well. I played only a couple of Finals Marathons. I went for a 50-50 grab with one guy who was grabby on Jump Showdown. It said I won my first Finals Marathon. The second one I lost in that Jump Showdown, and the third one that I played I could have won, but I actually it was me and one other in a Hexa ring, and I just jumped off for them because they were being friendly the whole time. I'm like, fuck it, I don't need the crowns. Even honestly, there was no need at all. Yeah. Yeah, I both love and hate Finals Marathon. I don't know if you played back in the day when Finals Marathon was first out. Back then it was a really good LTM. Now it's kind of a whatever. And there's like they vaulted Lost Temple, they vaulted Ball Mountain, which were in it before. So it's only survival stuff, and because it's only survival stuff, like half the games you play are hex, and I hate hex-based rounds, so. Jump 3 platforms down instantly to take my time. They came down to charge me. Oh, that sucks. It wasn't Grabber Pro, right? I would assume not. Oh, Adam with Godspawn. I'm all the way in the back. OG beginning, a twisting, turning middle, OG ending. Alright, I can still get like my average 35-ish seconds from here, maybe. Depends on how badly I get blocked right here. Do a little wiggle. Couple dives. Dive, dive, dive. Okay. Had to do that the slightly stylish way. I think that red guy might still be up here and ahead of me. Yeah, there they are. Oh, my dive just decided not to go off. Cool. Try that again. Oh my god, and then I get hit by that guy. Cool. And now it's backwards. Alright, let's try this for the... Oh god. Oh, like, we'll be fine, but Jesus. Fuck this fucking round! Christ! Like, just let me fucking go! Oh, alright, cool. Oh. Like, every goddamn time I try to jump on a bad dude. Ugh. And people wonder why, like, I don't actually want to play this game, and I'd rather play other different, you know, fun games. But it's fine. Like I said, so if you read the title, like, I plan on playing a different game. It's just, once I get my challenges done, this game gets turned off. Then we switch over. Ugh. I will say though, this is the point in the level where I wish that there was like Tetris or something that I could like play while I'm waiting for all these people to finish. Like just some kind of small mini game. It could be Snake from an old Nokia phone. It'd be fine. I just want like something else to do, but have to like keep watching everyone fail the same jumps over and over. Also, I found my old Nokia the other day. Yeah, I'm trying to think. A lot of my old tech is kind of long gone. Because I live in Oregon now, which is in the northwest part of the United States. But I had previously lived in Florida, which is like the southeast. So 3,000 miles. I'm not sure how many kilometers away that is. And yeah, like so many things got left behind. All right, I couldn't catch where the tan section was. This is the third door. And I have people ahead of me again to block me. So we'll do a little wiggle, we'll do a dive, jump at the very end here. There, that got us around everyone. This goes to here. Do a jump and a dive on the platform right away. Right, this is the one I didn't catch. Oh, God. Oh, it's right behind you. Here we go. I think it's... yeah, it's just this. Another dive in. I think it's left over here. Yep, I just wanted to make sure that is the right one. Goes to here. Oh, a little tumbling in at the end for no reason, but... I always wish that when I do well enough on this, I kind of wish that like no one watches me, because that's all people do is they just watch the leader and they keep following them. But if you could just confuse them, then you could probably win on this stupid level. Left them all in the dust. Do know many KBM players that KBM players who are capable of 360ing? Do I know many? No, is the answer to that. Do I know any? I'd have to think about it. Except third and fourth were together. Got it. Oh yeah, that makes sense. The 71 score versus the 75. I saw it was Danny Games was the name of one of them. I didn't catch what the name of the other person was. Vic dos dos. Just reading through the feed now. Okay. We'll watch this person. This is the... oh, I think that is the correct door for them. Yeah, just know this maroon section is always the last one. Where's this person going? Like, that's the right door. So this is the second to last section is pink. This is the third to last. Is anyone else in the maroon section? They are. Yep, they're making it. Oh, they might have. I was wondering if somehow I found out the technique on KBM ahead of anyone else. Yeah, I mean, I know all of the people who know how to do it, and those people talk to each other. I mean, are you part of the Lily Leapers Discord? Let me ask that. Because that's really the place to ask. Which, I don't even know if I have the command in here to pull it up. I don't. I can add that command. Like, we can kind of do this in the background. Let me see here. Nightbot. Let me just pull up the command from someone else. Commands, custom. Lily. Adcom, Lily. There you go. So, that should be the correct Discord, I believe. And I'm getting... oh my god, I'm really getting badly body blocked here. And it looks like my game is lagging ever so slightly. I'll have to try to find a way to make it through this and then figure out what that's all about. Oh my god, wow. I literally couldn't move through most of those beams for 2 seconds there. Okay, I'm too far behind to be able to do anything here. Adam's going for the shot of making sure... oh! That he dies. Alright, for now I'll just live. Well, it might be hard living. Let me try closing one thing in the background. Close that. Okay. Nope, my game is still lagging even worse than before. No, I can't even do my portal around here. And played with fire. That's alright. Like I said, I'm not concerned about winning right now. I just wish that my game... like, that lag is showing on stream, right? It can't not be. just grab that person real quick, seeing as they wanted to grab me first. Oh, they just failed that. But we're just gonna go this way. We'll take the long way. Do a dive in. Is there anything else I can close in the background that might help? Let me close that thing just in case. Okay, but I see that it's the two purple beans who are tryhards. We might just lose whatever this is. We might just lose it just because I'm lagging. Also, why do they keep doing this? It's like, here, Adam, you deal with all the other beans. Breaker, you get to be on the other side. No, I mean it's the game itself. It's not a network issue. Yeah, if anything, it might just be a game restart. But well, I'll check my background tasks and see what's going on. Alright, you get to stay with everyone. We'll see if this just cuts off. Wow! One of the two tryhards is already gone. Okay, this yellow platform I'm standing on right here is the most likely to go next. Does it? Nope. One of the ones on the other side. Adam might want to consider coming over this way. Technically, I need to be the one who goes over here. Okay. Let's see if the yellow one, this and the yellow are equally likely to go. Oh, hello. Oh, that's a problem for them. Yep. Okay. Well. And now Adam. Yep. Ah! Ah, dang. I knew that the bar was coming, and I knew if I got a jump off, I'd be able to get over it. But it was not letting me jump. Okay, let me check the most obvious thing this could be right now. Which is... No, it's on 1080. And here, everything's looking fine. Alright, let me literally do the one other thing. Let me check what processes are running in the background. CPU... Oh, my virtual camera's kind of... It's not that it's unhappy, but... Let's see here. What about memory? Firefox in general could probably use restart. Like, I always restart my computer before stream. Just for this reason. Alright, worst comes to worst... Worst comes to worst, I do a reboot of the game. We'll stick it out for now. Oh wait, whatever. We'll keep it the way it is for now. So, Berto, thanks for the hydrate. Appreciate it. Also, welcome in. I forgot to check, but I think we only need to play 2 more games. Right. Well, cross your fingers for my game client. See if it lags out again. Alright, on stream it looks okay. On my PC it looks okay. Peter Griffin 706. So wiggle, jump and dive. Go to the middle section this time. Jump and dive here. Let's block Adam for a moment. Oh, is this cracked asshole up here? Fuck it, we'll do it this way. I'm not going for first, I'm just going for a path that'll get us in easily. Hyper new, dark something something. Or at least one of them was doing the same exact pathing as me, so we know that they're going to be a sweat. I did before Birdo. I could do it again, though. I mean, I'm already drinking anyway. Also, hello. How you doing? But I'm still waiting to see when the next person redeems the channel point redemption for VIP like you did. I think the next one who's close might be Lemon Christmas Tree, who is probably lurking by now. But he came in at the beginning of stream. I think he just keeps my stream open whenever I stream. Okay, let's go over wall guys here. Look at the camera at the beginning. The first section you can get over with any block, so we ignore the first section. So I say, it's the very first section we ignore. So when I say first, second, and third section, I'm really talking about the second, third, and fourth. So, in the first one, it's either left ramp or right block, then right block. I think you have to move a block at the end. So ideally you do right, right, and then move a block really quickly. And we're here anyway. So let's do a little wiggle. Nope. Twice I got pushed out of the way that I wanted to go. Oh! Nope. Let's do this the awful way. Oh god. Okay. Wait for Adam there. Lots of people. Oh, they are moving the block, but oh god. Shit. Okay, we're gonna do this way. Okay. Alright, best of luck, Adam. Oh yeah, and I see people are grabbing. Yeah, Adam, the way that you were just trying right now, that's the reason I moved that block that way. But if you just move the left side tall block, you might be able to gain a path before these idiots. Also, the wall is low enough now, just go left. Yeah, perfect. Yep, that works. That's the one really unfortunate thing when it's the last section that needs the block moved. It's like, if everyone catches up there, it's always a fucking clusterfuck. Now I'm looking for the one person who made it in before me. Where even are they? Llama, Dr. Llama on the top left, and they're in a team with someone else with a He-Man. Green Bean with a He-Man hair. Alright, Swiveler. Just don't die in the first 10 seconds and you win the level. At least I hope. Hopefully there's enough beans that that's true right now. That single, double jump ropes. And hard hammer variant. Okay. Where I'm at, this is going to require a jump at the start. Jump over that one. We'll go back and do a jump here. We just want to be away from people right now. Oh. Okay. This is still catch-upable. So I'm going to say, stop getting bounced into everyone. Wait that out. Okay, I'm only 1 point behind the next place up. Oh! My god, I like couldn't get up from oh, you were grabbed, got it. Okay. Well, we're out anyway. As the game just absolutely refused to let me up and be able to jump. Ugh, and this fucking cunt who wants to run around and prove that they know how to go through this. Just let me out of this fucking game. I just want my goddamn shards. Thank you. Okay, that's actually a good thing that I died. And on round 3, that was actually perfect. Because now I think I'm only one game before I get to turn the shitty game off. Yeah. I just need to do one more round too. You stupidly left, oh no. At least they didn't run it out for the entire 3 minutes on the clock, so I appreciate that. And again, like, I know that it was them and someone else who were sweaty, so, and I don't want to be in a lobby with 2 sweats anyway. Cool, I'm in, I think, the back row. OG begin. This is literally the same pattern as last time, except for with the worst ending that I'm not going to go down the middle for. So we will try. I think I'm third row, or am I actually back row? I'm third row. Let's see which way the hammer's spinning. It's left. We'll actually go with it. Nope. Nope. Just get knocked down instead. Get my momentum eaten. Wow, there's no one here. Okay, we're not gonna take this section because fuck that noise. Still get first. So no, fuck that end section. Like, the only sections I will take down the middle are the the OG one and the fan one, and that's it. Bootman 69. Wow. Can't believe we got into their game. I'm very curious when the wall comes up to see what their costume is. So what are some of the other names in here? Anything interesting? Oh, that's a Hex banner who's jumping up here. Closer, Tim. All right. Dreadful. So yeah, this person is going to be another sweaty pain in the ass to watch out for. Unless the reason they're jumping up here is because their teammate is awful. And they're not going to make it in. Let's find out. So two things. I want to see Closer Tim. They're right below us. And they're probably with... Okay, so they actually made it in. Where's this Poopman 64? Oh, they're on the top left. They're the white bean. And Poopman 69, excuse me. I'm disappointed that they didn't go for an all-brown bean. Okay. Forward and backwards lollipops near the end, donuts, and door beginning. So, where am I? Oh, okay, I'm like to the right of that one. Actually, I got these slightly better spawn. So I want to do the dive down here. Jump at the end. There we go. And the guy who I said would be a pain in the ass is right next to me now. This Closer Tim guy. Do a couple of jumps to avoid desync. Unfortunately, Adam also jumped, which desynced me. Oh, it wasn't the forward and backward lollipops. Okay. I'm gonna look at that again later, because I'm pretty sure that it was the 4 lollipops, not the 6, when I looked the first time. Let me actively block this guy. Okay, great. Oh, it's just these 2 left. Okay, they didn't waste too much time. That's right. Okay, that Closer Tim guy is still in middle left. Bootman's immediately next to me. Oh, Adam, you gonna play Standing Simulator with me? The fucking course. Alright, well, you're closer to it. Oh. Go this way, do a dive, go across. Oh god! Woo! Alright. And we stand. Oh, and Closer Tim is here too. As we thought here. Oh. Yep, and that single bomb that doesn't do anything. At least this person, that like duck caps guy kind of man. There we go. It's like you have to get 2 bombs to go off to kill the people here. It's like this idiot. I love when idiots do this because they usually get themselves killed. Go, keep going, keep going. I'd love to see you end up dying. Oh, the duck guy's back. Hello. There you go. Nope, they are an idiot. Hooray, I jumped. Ah, almost. I was hoping to get them in the gap in the dead center. When the timer comes up, which will be soonish, when it goes to 4, that's when we need to jump. Uh-huh, hello. Honking is happening. I'm waiting for that platform to go. There's the platform. Like I said, we have until it says 4. So we're safe for now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Because I should mention, it's a bit close at 4. Not as close at 5, but... oh. Our friend, Closer Tim is out. Please don't be the same one as last time with the, where there's only 4 tails, 1 per team. It's like there's a variant with 1 tail per team, and then there's a variant with 2 per team. Okay, this one's 2 per team. Good. Just annoying, because the 1 per team, you absolutely have to do 2-1-1-0 as the final score. I kind of want to get this duck team out, quite frankly. Nice. I kind of don't want to be here when that guy is jumping repeatedly while showing to the world that he has a tail. Oh, thought I could just make that. That's alright. Let's head up here. Adam chasing chasing one of our teammates. Adam now chasing me. How did that person reach from that far? Christ, dude. Fucking garbage. Okay. Just get that stolen from our own teammate. Alright, I didn't see who ended up out. I wanted to be yellow thing. That's fine. Unfortunately, I feel like this is going to be a bunch of team games from this point on. Like, probably, Oopsie Daisy, excuse me. Okay, even worse. Especially after I just got grabbed from a fucking mile away on the conveyor belt in the last round. Oh, and it's not even the spinners, it's the goddamn fans. Well, and I'm one of the closest ones to this person. Well, we're about to get out here, but at least it means I get to close this, so that's nice. Alright, well, I'm gonna go towards... Oh, and Adam's the grabber. Let's see if I can... Nope, there's no one over here. Well, Adam, if you see where I am, there's a guy hiding in the corner. Okay, that's the second time that one of my buttons just didn't go off. Before it was a dive, this time it was a jump. Whee! Oh shit, okay. 1, 2, 3. Just like dive this way, jump up to here. Oh, Adam just got someone. And then repeat. The city limits ended up teaching me this pathing. Uh-oh. That's no good. He doesn't do this part, though. He actually dives onto the corner section. Alright. 1, 2... See if I can make it this time. Oh, God. Cool. Thank God I ragdolled there. Alright. Well, we're definitely gonna die here. Oh, God damn it. Oh. Alright, good. I get to close the shitty game. And I got a pity crown. Oh no, I got 2 pity crowns. Amazing. Yeah, I should be... My dailies are done, and the only weekly is the run 30,000 meters. Like, I've even gotten the, like, finish your weeklies. Complete your weekly challenges. So I might just ignore that altogether, because I would have to... It's 1:47 right now. I started, like, 5-10 minutes in. So let's say, like, an hour 40. I have to do, like, almost 3 times this amount just to get that. So... we're not dealing with it. But thanks for playing, Adam. Appreciate it. Let's close everything else out. Let us... Yep, of course, Adam. So my Streamlabs is all kinds of fucked up at the moment. Let's see if I change the category. Oh, there's a 2 in this game? Alright, I can't change my tags from here. But I have... Well, I had a window open to be able to change it. Let me that was the window I closed before. Let me open it up again. Hopefully my game changed. Create a dashboard. So yeah, while I'm doing all this in the background, I will explain my title of the streams. How I mentioned it's a, something about sci-fi puzzle game. Essentially, it's a game I think I was recommended on stream, in fact, like a year or 2 ago, called the Talos Principle. It's published by Devolver Digital, who make a whole bunch of interesting games. Like one of my favorite games, Evo. They publish that. They do The Messenger and Enter the Gungeon and whatnot. They were actually the original publishers of Fall Guys back when that game was fun. Uh, let's see here. Achievement stream summary. Da, 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 da. Where do I need to go? Stream manager. That's what I wanted. Edit stream info. So let's try to add some tags in here. Uh, we got single player. Um, we're just gonna. So there's. I don't have that listing of tags anymore like I used to. So we're just gonna put in whatever. Single player puzzle backseating allowed. That sounds great. Cool. And then, but yeah. So aside from everything I just mentioned, now I don't know very much about this game at all. At all. It has a prequel called The Sigils of Elohim, which is like a bunch of Tetraminos, or Tetraminos, or whatever. That you have to like fit into a square like a tangram puzzle. And as you do that, they give you codes that you can input into this game. Like if you do redeem rewards, you get the codes from the Sigils of Elohim. You can pop them into here. I haven't done it. That's pretty much it. So Talos Principle, Road to Gehenna, demo short demo, just play new game. I have I don't know what to expect whatsoever with this game. Initializing firmware for mode functional. Loading child program parameters. Also, let me know if the volume is too much on this, because I'm pretty sure the mix looks pretty awful right now. In fact, I'm gonna try fixing that at least slightly in the background. I'll set it to here. If it's still too loud, someone can let me know. Okay. Yeah, this is the one thing I did know, is that it's a first-person puzzle.
Behold, child, you are risen from the dust, and you walk in my garden. Hear now my voice, and know that I am your maker, and I am called Elohim. Seek me in my temple, if you are worthy.
I don't know what to expect here, so I'm just kind of like looking around and exploring the area a little bit. Like I saw there was a blue thing, it looked like I could go through, but then also take a jammer. Of object interaction, okay. Alright, so it looks like it's not an inventory-based game, it's you just hold whatever you grab. Okay. I assume that was what was gonna happen. Oh, jam. Okay, great. From this side, can I... Oh, no. I wasn't sure if I need to use this again, and so now that I'm on this side, I figured if I press the button, maybe I could take it again and use it from here. So purple ones we can go through, blue we can't. Now, program basic calibration successful. Hello, you look friendly. I'm assuming it's going to be something similar, like I can jam that red thing. Got it. Spatial awareness, okay. Okay, another jammer. Okay. Predictive capacity, okay. I guess the fact that I didn't get killed there. That's why they just said that. Looking again. In corners and crevices. Oh, I did just notice only now that how choppy my stream is. Options. Graphic options. So that's with turning this down to 19. Like it wanted it at 2560 by 1440 initially. Let's turn resolution down. Let's turn off anti-alias. Actually, let's keep the resolution. Because I'm the one who turned on anti-aliasing. We probably don't even need it. We'll get to performance in a moment. It'll probably, yeah, I was gonna say, it'll probably take a moment for the capture to fix. Yes, I want to keep this. Looking at my head on my virtual camera. Still a little choppy. Alright, let's do options. Let's actually turn that down this time. 1920. We'll go one notch. Do these at medium. We'll cap our FPS. Okay, looks like. Yep, keep it. Okay, that definitely looks smoother. All right, we'll stick with this for now. All right, so that was where I jammed stuff.
All across this land, I have created trials for you to overcome. And within each, I have hidden a sigil. It is your purpose to seek these sigils, for thus you will serve the generations to come and attain eternal life.
I'm trying to determine if there's a V-Sync issue as well, which that I could probably turn on. Unfortunately, I'm like, there's no indicator of what direction's what here. So I was just going backwards a second ago. You wanna at least turn on V-Sync. Okay. Stream looks okay, and I think I got rid of the problem I was just seeing. Okay, so there's a purple area that way. Yeah, see, so this is what I meant by like the Tetris pieces that I played in the pre-game for this. I assume I'm just gonna call these by their shape. So that's the Tetris J piece. That's oh wait, that's also a J piece, and that is a Z piece. We'll do Z first. Switch out of reach. Okay, so I need a jammer for that. We got here. Nothing in here. Nothing in there. Right, I'm gonna try this without. I'm gonna not jam it. I also see the piece over there. Okay. If I stay here, does this kill me? Got it. Okay. Oh, and it. All right. Cool.
The guardians of this land may harm you, but do not resent them, for they are my servants, and they challenge you only so that your faith might be strengthened.
So, jammer here. But the question is, I can't. Oh no! Okay. So I can jam from that distance away. That's good to know. Let's just check the stairs here. Let's follow this yellow thing. What did I just change? Okay, it was just this. So now here's the question. If I take this now, I've already turned it off, so now I don't need a jam anymore. So now I get to use this jammer again. Cool. I see a red or a silver ball spitting out red lasers here. Jam this. Grab this piece. Okay.
The shapes you are collecting are not mere toys. They are the sigils of our name. Each brings you closer to eternity.
I'm curious if you grab it, move fast by holding right bumper. Okay, not right trigger, only right bumper. Got it. Because right trigger is the same as the A button. Okay. So what I wanted to know is if I go through here, is it like Portal and this thing will be like disintegrated? Okay, not disintegrated, but it literally won't let you take it through. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. Okay. So there's a jammer. There's a thing. Happen. Oh, okay. So, alright. Now here's a question. We know that the jammer works on these three things. That red laser, this ball, and this blue thing. But if I do it when the ball is nearby, can it jam two things at once? Nope. No, it cannot. Okay. I can't bump into that. But we'll leave this here. Fascinating. Okay. So the fascinating part is I can get to the other side of this whole thing. If I jam the blue door, that thing naturally wants to come through it. So I think what they want me to do, what I don't know is like, is the blue thing, is the ball attracted to the blue door and wanting to go into it, or is it trying to follow a specific path? But here's what I'm thinking. I want to get the silver ball on this side of the blue door, repeatedly hitting the blue door from this direction, and then I can use the jammer on that, on this guy over here. Let's try all of that. So we'll jam that, wait for this guy. Oh, hello. Okay. I think I'm not necessarily wrong about what I did there. I just can't do it that close. So let's wait until he's the furthest possible. Alright. So let's... How am I gonna do this? That's the... This is the closest I can jam from. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's not what I meant. Okay. Alright. Oh, I also forgot. I can run. But the first part of that, I did do what I wanted to do. Oh. Oh, come on. God. How did I do that the first time? Like, the first part of this wasn't so bad the first time. We'll jam it from here. I think it was just the distance. Like, God, this is annoying. Like, it says remove. Oh god, okay. Okay, that's fine. Now it's constantly bouncing over there. So now I can jam that thing. Which means I can get around here. Cool.
Well done, child.
I think that was
Only
the right
one
way to do
more
that.
sigil is needed.
No, okay. Thought there might have been a path over here. Okay, so let's get... Oh, interesting. I didn't notice that before. That once you finish these, it actually crosses them off. So that way, you know... Because I'd imagine later it won't be like 3. There'll probably be like 10 to 20 that you have to go through. So it's nice that it crosses them off so you know that you've already completed them. But we've also learned from that last puzzle that these guys seem to go on a fixed path. Okay, so I should be safe here from that guy. Can these fire? Oh. I'm assuming that yes, they can fire through fences. Okay. Those are both blue. Blue doors over there, so I think I want to go to the other side. I do, there's a jammer over there. Damn. He's trying to be tricksy. I think that this comes further this... It does. It comes further this way than it does towards the other end. So, I want to go here. I want to wait for it to go as far that direction as possible before crossing. So you could just do this. Okay. Cool. But now the next question is, what do I want to jam? Let's wait for it to go left, and then I'll go over here. I want to see if I can jam through this fence. I cannot. So here's what I'm going to do next. I'm going to wait for this sphere. I'm going to turn the corner, and I'm going to jam the other sphere the moment I get the chance to. Because at least from here, I can kind of, like, assess the situation. So that's where the piece is. Alright, if I take this thing, I can unjam this and then reassess the situation yet again. Oh! I think I need to, in fact. Oh, didn't mean that. Because what I think they want me to do is jam that door. Essentially, I think they want me to trap the sphere inside of that area. Okay, I can make it here. Cool. Oh, come on. I thought I jammed that quickly enough. Saying just out of reach. We'll wait for it to actually move by first. Okay. Look and think. Oh, interesting. Huh. So that's an interesting mechanic. These spheres bounce into jammers. I think. Hold on. Let me double check that. Yes, these things bounce into jammers. Okay. That's actually good to know. God! I really thought that that thing was going away from me just now. I thought I'd be safe to, like, run inside. Because I don't mind dying there, but what I want to know is how far that other sphere will go once that blue door is open. Well, A, once the blue door is open, B, this jammer will need to be out of the way. Okay, that's fine. But we know that it'll go to at least the middle of the room. Okay. So now I have to actually start plotting. We can get the jammer. That part's easy. We can get to the other side with the jammer pretty easy. Can't jam through the fence. Okay. So now, let me think. Is there a way to jam? Yes, there is. I can do... Oh, shit. I'm not going to start until this thing is further away. Perfect. God. Jesus. Alright. There. That's what I wanted. But we'll... make it. Oh god. Oh god. Alright. That's what happens when you don't play very many first-person games.
My temple awaits you, child. Go forth.
There we go. Figured I didn't need to jam the door anymore. And the only threat was that one sphere. Okay. Well, it says doors open. So here's another single puzzle. I guess it's just that. Hold on. So I'm trying to... This is where I originally came from, correct? Yeah. Yeah, there's the red thing. So, having come from here, I finished that, which not only did I finish it, but like... Wait. It wasn't the one. This is the one I finished. And then it crosses it off. What's going on here? Okay, oh. So, yeah, those are the 3 pieces that I got, which lets me go in here, and that will let me open this door. Before I do that, though, there's this, and there's this. Which is a J piece and a T piece. But this is an I piece and an L piece. I'm confused. Alright, before we go the game intended way, let's check out some of these other puzzles.
You do not need to collect all sigils at once. You are free to return to this place whenever you choose.
Okay. Right. The jammer. And the jammer can't go through those purple things. Okay, but because of this, it looks like I can jam something from this side. Oh, in fact, let's just jam that one. Alright. So you can jam from pretty far away. Am I... I was gonna say, am I trapped if I take this jammer? And I think the answer is yes. So mostly what I'm curious about is there a difference between grabbing a green sigil and these yellow sigils over here? Okay, so that is completely immobile doing this. This guy can't go any further than here. So I can stay here safely. They're bouncing back and forth. So I need a jammer to jam that. Okay. So... my thought process is, if this can reach that guy, then it can reach this door. So this jammer, which we can't... this jammer, which we cannot move past this purple door, should be able to jam this blue door. And again, every time that you do that, it takes you through it. So... oh, and... okay, there. Both of these are now jamming the same door. There. Yeah. This is now jamming the blue door. So, this jammer we want to deal with the... How are we going to get past this guy without jamming him? That's my question. So that guy only goes to here. I'm gonna see if I can get them to collide with one another. Nope. Alright, I can't actually jam from here. This whole area to my left, it's unusable. I'm really having trouble thinking how I'm gonna jam this thing. Not jam it. I mean, I could jam it like this, but how I'm gonna get past that thing? Because I need this jammer to jam the other sphere. Can't get into this area to my right. All right. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay. I figured it out. I don't need to jam that blue door anymore. We're done with it. So now I can jam that thing. Alright, the sensitivity on this game could probably use some changing. Alright. This is now jammed. The other guy, I can just wait for it. Oh god. There. Interesting. Okay. What next? The question is, do I want to go the fast route or do I want to go the completionist route? Typically in puzzle games like this, when you do the completionist stuff of doing all this like extra side items, you learn a lot about the main storyline puzzles. I think I am actually going to do this. The two of us. I see a jammer in front of me right there. I see the pieces also there. I'm just looking around to see why it's called just the two of us. Okay, so things that need jamming are that yellow thing above the puzzle piece definitely needs it. There's just the two of us as me and a single jammer. Is that what they're talking about? What's back here? No, there is another jammer. Okay. Oh, okay. I already know what to do. Jam, jam. Take this one. Jam. It's like I just said a moment ago. I learned that you can have two jammers jamming the same object, and that's how you deal with puzzles like this. Okay, I can jam that now. I can grab the piece. Or the other way around. I could have learned from this green puzzle and used this info on the yellow puzzle.
Perhaps this trait will serve you well in times to come.
Oh, well, what would help? Oh, oops, daisy. All right. Okay, so now I think I've done everything that I physically can do. Wait, am I wrong? No, it has the X on it. Right. Yeah, this should be the only thing open up to me right now. Okay, this right here is what Sigils of Elahim, the game, the prequel that I played to this, that's what it looked like, is these style of puzzles. Okay, library session done. Unload discs. Network inaccessible. Library system. Library archive session ready. Okay. Well, so guest at local. That is genuinely what a Linux session looks like. dir shows you what directory you're in. So let's do the stuff that isn't technical first. I'll not type help for commands, which now brings up the help commands. Okay, and now I was gonna say I should now have all of them. List display list of available resources. Open file name, show content of a file. That's not as Linux, like you would normally to concatenate or do one of them few other things. Help displays this. Run MLA. Load the Milton Library Assistant. The advanced interface. Or exit. What is in here? Welcome email. It's literally an email file. Athena 6. That's just a note file, a text file. Figure it out email. Well, like it just says star, but it should be open, whatever. Let's open the... No, we'll open the welcome email first. Hi again, sorry if I was a little out of the meeting. I know you were nervous, truth is, so was I. It may be hard to believe, but you intimidated me. You're so young and you're already accomplished so much. This situation wasn't so grim, I'd even be jealous. Also, something I want to clarify, I realize that nominally speaking, I'm head researcher here, but this is your project and everyone will respect that. Yes, I know you're not used to working like this. Just today you're in charge. No pressure. Grin. Let's do this, not yet. Okay. We'll just go in order. What is the Athena file? Protects the Athena guard. Did not trust them. They move with such grace. Ability that it was hard not to follow them further into the strange garden of gears and cogs. They led her to a place where kinds of the brass trees seemed to grow together. One kind of chamber strangely reminiscent of a chapel. In the middle of this chamber grew a smaller tree, made of bright blue steel, and upon the tree grew a single golden apple. This tree, the nymphs said in unison, their eyes aglow, confers the gift of deathlessness and true wisdom. Many heroes and not a few villains have come to claim it, but all faltered in the final step. You must know deathlessness reveals the mortality of the world, the true wisdom that's unneeding folly. Who would take such burden upon themselves? Some say that Heracles, gazing upon the stars above. Okay. So there's like some glitches in here amidst the... It's open to figure it out. Amidst all the text. Like where it says from blah 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 to... That is not a real IP address. You can't have an IP address with the octets, which are the four numbered sections in between the periods. There's an @ sign in the middle of it. So the first is the username 69.74.657. That part's actually fine. But the part after it, 2.61.746, one of those octets can't be higher than 255. Anyway, off the nerdy stuff. But I see it, the world doesn't come with a manual. You got to figure it out for yourself. A bit here, a bit there, put it together, try to make sense of it. For sure there's truth, but that doesn't mean everyone who claims to know it really does. Then again, that doesn't have to be a bad thing. We live in an amazing world, and searching for the truth can be a real adventure. Plus, it's good for the brain. Anyway, just some rambling thoughts for your old man. Don't let this stuff get you down. You're young, you've got loads of time to figure it all out. Love that. Okay. Let's run that program. Here's the library assistant. I said this is an advanced interface. Hello, guest. How can I help you? You have to be more specific. I respond to subject, verb, object syntax. Subject, okay. I'm here for. What would you like to help with? It's the first word of the last sentence you wrote, so it should be say that. One process on the basics. Okay. It will take offense, you pointless contraption. You cannot insult me. Describe your functions. Okay. Designed primarily to sort and classify data in the library archive. By the are you able to take offense, you pointless contraption? Like back in the days of MS-DOS, I can't begin to tell you the number of times I just wrote "fuck you" to my computer. That's like wildly accurate. Anyway. Secondarily, it facilitates user interaction with library resources via an intuitive human language interface. It also provides powerful networking and troubleshooting functions. What's the current status? There's 7 million resources, taking up 5.4 petabytes of disk space. That's the size of the negative comparisons. However, the majority of library resources are corrupted or invalid, which is what we just saw. There's 10 gigs of uncorrupted resources. Can we like just delete? Let's start with why is the data corrupted? Excessive data corruption is inevitable in any system over time. Yep. Additionally, a large number of inconsistencies were detected during sorting, leading to a greater than average data invalidation. Yeah, by the way, kids, make sure that you have backups of all the shit that's on your USB drives, because that sentence is accurate. Like, over time, even stuff on a USB drive, which, like, it has no moving parts, it should be safe compared to a hard disk, it will get corrupted over time. They are correct. How long has the system been running? It's active for a number of years. Hold on, the archives. From 1995 to a year that doesn't exist. Okay? What are these terminals that I'm at right now? Terminals provide easy access. Provide access to library, resource archive. The library can respond to queries out. It's not going to understand the sentence. Oh, it did understand. My knowledge is limited to the data in the library archive. You can ask about other topics, but my responses may be limited. Okay. What am I? Okay, great. Where am I? Currently in a support session with the MLA Human Language Interface module. Your library archive session may be resumed at any time. Nice. So, once I leave this computer, just find another station like it. Who's Elohim? Or Elohim? Elohim is the noun for god or gods in modern and ancient Hebrew. Ah, okay. This we can exit out of. Okay, cool. Oh, and here's all the stuff we've read over time. Okay, cool. I like it. I don't know how I feel about an inventory like that on one of my main face buttons, but we'll deal with that. Right, so I would have come from there, gotten up to this, so... I was just kidding around when I heard that voice and, like, looked up before, but, like, apparently that was actually correct. Oh, interesting. So, these signs are, like, kind of two-way, because this is saying that these pieces are back here and these pieces, but I've literally done all of them, so it's crossed them off even on this sign. So, we have this to the right, we have one to the right, one to the left. Oh, these are the pieces I need to get to go back through the other door, because here's the eyepiece and the other one is the L piece.
Step into the light, child, and my temple will be revealed to you.
I don't know what that gold star is all about, like on the... on my cursor, below the cursor, whatever. There's a gold star. But I do understand these other things, so let me do those before this. Let's see what it's like to complete what is probably an entire area. We'll do it left to right. We'll start with the eyepiece, just right ahead of us. Poking a sleeping lion. So this is here. Yellow. Interesting. So this thing will fire me. So I need to jam this door. I need to jam this thing above me. There is already a pre-used jammer here. Alright, how quickly is this gonna kill me? Like, oh wait. Yeah, how quick will this kill me when I take it away? Not immediately. Okay. I mean, so far so good. I think I've already solved the puzzle. I think that was the poking the lion they were talking about. Yeah, it sure was. Okay, so now what that's going to do is this sign will now have the eyepiece crossed off. Yep, right there. Okay, I actually have to remember, I want to go that way before I go into the light. So let's complete this first. Oh, and maybe that's what the gold star is about. Yes, okay. Okay, all three of them are being ruined. Okay. Well, I fundamentally understand what I need to do, but I don't know what order I need to do it in. Ugh. This seems like a... No. This seems wrong, actually. I think I want the furthest one first. And I want to do it from as far away as humanly possible. Or robotically possible, or whatever. Okay. I think that's it. I don't... There. Now I can use this in case I need to jam that guy. Okay. So here's my question. Is the gold star crossed off now? It is not. And I didn't think it would be. What I think the gold star is so now that I got those pieces, now I have to find where the door was. Okay, so... Oh, no. This is saying that the eye and the... I'm saying that that was in there. Oh, maybe I am confused. Hold on. Everything here is crossed off. So this is crossed off. This is crossed off. I thought this sign was on another door. I may still go backwards just for a moment. I just want to learn as much about like how these puzzles work, how the signage works as possible. So as of right now, I think I can run all the way back to the beginning of the game if I wanted to. I don't know where I am, but there's something beautiful about this place. I'll explore and see what I can discover. Oh, that's a QR code. Let's just pull up my phone right quick. Oh, on my phone that I'm holding up, it literally says, I don't know where I am, but there is something. And clicking on it just does a Google search for the physical text that's in front of us. So the text says, I don't know where I am, but there's something beautiful about this place. Okay. Oh. Was there... I don't remember how I got past this thing to begin with, so maybe I can't go backwards. Alright. I find myself in a world of impossible architecture and inexplicable machines. I cannot fathom how it works. I'm terrified to put one foot in front of the other lest I fall through the floor. Right. Oh, they're not showing on that. I do... I'm just looking around, because I find it fascinating that that door is purple to the right of me. But then, so are these. Or is it... Yeah, I guess it's always a purple door in front of wherever there's a puzzle piece. Okay, that actually shows you an X once you've already done something. What I'm looking for right now is that out here, this is gated and this is gated. So I'm just wondering if there's a way to get to either of those from within this puzzle area. Alright. I think I'm bored. I think I'm not gonna bother looking through that. I'm just gonna go through where they want me to go. Is into the light at the end of this. I'll do a couple quick checks for more QR codes and whatnot, but no, right here we'll try to convince you their way of seeing things is right. Only when you realize there is no right will you truly be free. Interesting that they're named Shadow Meow. I actually know someone who does puzzle stuff named Shadow Meow Meow. Okay, one last thing I'm gonna try. Because it's on the, what is it, the JJZ sign specifically, just before I go in, I do want to check out, that ZJJ. I'm going to go through that one door and see if there is anything through there. So that is this door. It is saying that there's a star on that sign, but why is it saying that is my question. Okay. Like, all of them are crossed off, but for some reason there's a gold star. Okay. Oops. That doesn't need to be jammed anymore. This thing is bouncing back and forth. Okay, that only turns out on and off. Alright. I eventually have to come to a point where I say there's nothing here and then check the other two. I think I've reached that point. Okay. So let's check the other two. Nothing? Okay. Just looking for anything of interest around here. Right, this is this one. Okay. This is where the piece would have been. literally, I'm not saying anything else. Okay, I'm gonna say that this is also nothing. Okay. Starting the beaten path. Okay. Wait, no. That's being... Okay. Was something I did that was optional, was getting this guy there. I got this one trapped. I don't think you can... Let me see what's back there. Chamber's over here. Open that again. Is there anything else in here? Because I ran in before, got the piece, and then left. Okay. Not seeing anything. If I take this away, that thing will start coming after me. I can get back to the start now with a jammer. So it just seems unfortunate that there's nothing else that I can jam. Aside from that guy. That seems ideal for a secret. Okay. Alright. For now, I feel like I've done everything I can. Let's go through the light and into the next section. So that was... yeah, it's at the end of this path.
You walk now upon the stones of my temple, whence many gates lead. And know that I have other temples, for my garden is greater than your eye can encompass. And all these worlds I made for you.
Okay. Here's my question. That was obviously number one. Also, okay, this also has the gold star on it. That's good, because then we can continuously see the gold stars. This thing what I can get, right? Alright. So my question was, can I go through any of these? Looks like yes I can, up to number 7. After which, number 8 would be here. He's blocked off. That one's blocked off with wood.
There are mysteries in my garden, hidden roads and secret gates. If you dedicate yourself to understanding them, you may join the host of messengers.
Well, that star makes me think that, like, it makes me think that that I need something else, or to do something else, or whatever. Like, I need to finish a number of these first. To get these. And I probably have to do every single one of whatever those stars are. I need to do all of them to probably get through here. That one has 2 stars. That one has 2 stars. We'll go in a moment. I'm just, again... Oh, hello. Okay. It's the same jammers. That one doesn't have a jammer. That one has a box. But I assume the thing on the bottom is saying what items you can actually pick up in the level. But then, did this say anything? Oops. number one, did it say, like, number one doesn't have any, it had jammers, but it doesn't show them underneath there. Alright, well, there's only three things total in here, so let's go in.
Let this be our covenant. These worlds are yours, and you are free to walk amongst them and subdue them. But the great tower, there you may not go. For in the day that you do, you shall surely die.
Okay, great, thanks. Let's start here. Currently unavailable. System resources are dedicated to handle incoming network messages. Access COM portal to access number. Okay. Network inaccessible. Great. Another troubleshooter? Sure. Something you'd like help with? About. Not a facility. I mean, we know this. I think you'd like help accessing network functions. The most common cause of network problems is holding insufficient amount of privileges. Enter the admin password. Okay. So God and let me in, and admin, and QWERTY. That's trust no one is the only one I don't recognize, but these four are consistently on the top 50 list of most used passwords. Might as well. No reason not to try them. Login aborted. Too many failed attempts. Would you like to create a new admin account? Would you like to create a new admin account? What awful security. Better prevent unauthorized access. Admin controls. Okay, that's better. Please take a moment to prove you're not a bot. You'll be asked for a series of inputs to cohere with data. Please complete all fields. Please answer quickly and instinctively. There's a factor. Begin certification? Sure. Please 3, 2, 1. What is the subjective reaction to this image? It's a smiley face. What best describes a person, a human being? Walking through the desert and come across a thirsty traveler. His eyes bulge from slow dehydration. You have water, but you're not sure how far it is. Next oasis, what do you do? For one not complete, you'll receive a notification when part 2 has been generated. Okay. Oh. Alright, well, we're in. I guess, again, we'll just read them in order. The Ian email. First aid, the Institute for Applied Nomadics. So on the way to work, I'm terrified. What if they don't like me? What if they're all geniuses? I'm a complete buffoon. Maybe they were just kidding about letting me work there. Trembling, I walk in. At the right entrance, there's a life-saving poster of Jeff Goldblum. What the hell? Then I get it. The Institute for Applied Nomadics. IAN. Dr. Ian Malcolm from Jurassic Park movies. Jeff Goldblum. Dr. Sarah Bai shows up, smiling. Well, we were trying to find a cool acronym back when the Institute was founded, she says. Yeah, like I said, 1995. INAN, IAPN, INAPNO. It all sounded super. Well, we didn't just want to call it Ian, as well, that's a name. Then someone made a joke about calling it Jeff, and it kind of stuck. So we're officially called Ian. But if you hear anyone referred to Jeff, that's our internal name, I guess. I know, bloody geeks. Cute. In analytics, user edit notes. Note 1. In novel's first sentence, she woke up in an impossible place, knowing nothing. Signifies more than the beginning of another amnesia-based mystery. Though we should not go so far as to read the entire works as allegory. Rather, while taking the science fiction novus at the core of the narrative is value, we should note 2. Having no inherent knowledge of the nature of the world, forced to rely on what we are told by others and what our own subjective, flawed, limited, seems to tell us a bunch of memory, dumb stuff. Society really belief in objective reality, matter, come into conflict. Note 3. When in chapter 16, a second awakening in the Kingdom of Artemis, the protagonist's questions are mentor on the. Note 4. More meaningful interpretation can only be achieved through synthesis of. Okay. You're not wrong about the all the glitched data in here, or corrupted data. Well, let's open the one that's named after this game. It's true that Daedalus constructed the giant Talos, or as others say, he was the creation of Hephaestus. What we may be certain of this that he was made of bronze, but had but one vein, within which flowed a liquid substance like blood, which some claim was quicksilver and others assert was ichor, such as flows in the veins of the gods. The loss of liquid caused him to die, as man dies when he loses his blood. May we not say then that Talos, though created as a machine or a toy, had all the essential properties of a man? He moved of his own volition, he spoke and could be spoken to, and he had wishes and desires. Indeed, the tale of the Argonauts, that which was the cause of his downfall. If then a machine may have all the properties of a man, and act as a man while driven only by the ingenious plans of its construction and the interaction of its materials according to the principles of nature, then does it not follow that man may also be seen as a machine? This contradicts all schools of metaphysics, yet even the most faithful philosopher cannot live without his blood. Okay. Well, we got all of those notes now. Cool. Alright, I guess we'll get to... So, I guess anytime... Interesting. So, the arrow is showing you which way to go for each of the puzzles. This should take me back to the main temple, but then I'm curious. Are they gonna go in? Yeah. Interesting. This is where that recording started. This is a very open area. Very open. That's another terminal. First off, that's not showing me anything. Now I actually am gonna open my camera again. What does that say? Let's select all, let's cut that. It keeps wanting to do a search, but I just want to go into into notes. There's secrets everywhere, sometimes within our very words. I glimpse them, but my eyes cannot read them. How can this be? Okay. It said something about, there's secrets even in our very words, so I was just looking at the words themselves to see if I could figure out I started looking at the first letter of everything I just said, T-A-S-E-S-W-O-V, blah blah blah, but I couldn't find any, specific puzzle out of that. Okay, so I just want to remember that this is here. A whole island. That just glitched. Alright. I'm trying... Oh, wait. What's this? I'm trying to be, what's the word? Iterative, going through this. I want to be methodical is really the word. like trying to. I'm trying not to just run in random locations. So as of right now, I'm just kind of following the left side of the island here. That's it. I am kind of lost. Like I don't know how to get back to the main temple. We can explore. Alright, well, alright, so I guess it's a relatively small island, because already... Wait. Is... Hold on. Was this where I started? I guess it was, wasn't it? Okay. Here's again 2 signs showing us to get to each of the puzzles on the sides. Okay, it's a relatively small island. It makes me feel a bit better. Doesn't mean you could just go around the edges and find that same terminal that we saw a little bit ago. Is that it? It was it. Let's go ahead and check it out. Well, let's see what's in this one. Cannot load archive. The day I often remember when from sleep I first awakened and found myself reposed under shade of flowers, much wondering where and what I was, whence thither brought and how. Yeah. Guess there was an error log. Number 3. One day you discover the... Oh, you can scroll through these. Okay. One day you discover you're not a human being, but a machine. Your life so far was real, not one controlled, but you were programmed you to behave in some specific way. Your physical and mental capacities are identical to those of an organic human being, but you were created in a lab. No one except you knows about this. Your family, your friends, they all think you're a regular human being like themselves. You can continue to live your life the way you have before and nothing would change. How do you react? Pay specific attention to these questions. Has your concept of yourself changed? Are you the same person you thought you were? Does your understanding of the world itself change? Do you reveal the information to others, or do you keep it to yourself? Why? 1,500, 2,000 words. The 26th is the final deadline. No extension will be granted. Submit by email or blah blah blah. ARG Solutions. Okay. All these calm people are driving me mad. Have they all suddenly turned into Buddha or something? I didn't know the world had such reserves of serenity. Though these latter-day Gaudamas are at least being somewhat realistic. You know what's even worse? Those paranoid nutters who are building bunkers and collecting guns. What are they gonna do? Shoot something. Though I have to admit the overall response has been much better than I ever anticipated, to the point where I might be moved by all the beauty of humanity if I wasn't such a grumpy old fart. This minority of total idiots is really messing up my final days. Anyway, the reason I'm writing is because I refuse to believe in scenarios with absolutely no solutions. If we all put our heads together, we can figure something out. It'd be crazy, but crazy is better than dead. Crazy is what we do best on this planet. Okay. That was AO2 Extra, was that terminal. Okay. So, from here, let's go ahead and start doing... We'll start doing some... Hello. I can't remember if this 23,186. I don't think this was the same recording. Yeah, it definitely wasn't. let's stop getting distracted. Let's go do a puzzle. Just trying. Wait. LZ. Okay. Yeah, L and Z. Okay. Let's do L first. The guards must be crazy. Cute. Take on the movie. The gods must be crazy. Oh, hello. I hate that film, by the way. There's something about it. It's like, I know some people like it, but if you ever watch it, they do a lot of like stuff in slow motion, and then in the movie they fast forward it to make it look like people are going much faster than normal. And there's something very uncanny valley about it all. Okay, so that thing has a. Both of these have a jammer in the way. This one I can actually reach, though, safely. I mean, safely is relative. Can I safely stay in this corner? Or will this kill me? That's good. Alright, will this thing pass me now? Alright, if this passes me enough... Alright, we're running. Let's jam that. Can always get the next one. I think... No, there's nothing really here. So this one just looks to be wait for it to come in this. Oh wait. Let's jam that here. I will get trapped if I go in there. Okay, so let's keep this thing out here. We can jam that, we can take this, and now we have potentially two that are usable. I'm just going through quickly. Right?
Good. You are learning, as is your purpose. But your choices must be your own. Therefore, I will not guide you, unless it is necessary.
I don't need to be in that door anymore, so I can use this jammer to, like, block this thing. Wait. Oh, that was the one that blocked the initial jammer that I got. Okay. That's good. What next? From here, we'll just do these in order. So we'll do the Z next, which is this way. Essentially, I think it's just follow this gray path here. That's stated. All the windows, right? Alright. Okay. We got a jammer. Interesting. Okay. So this can unjam that. How far can this thing... Actually, you can't get this any further than this purple thing, because it'll keep respawning. Alright. Makes the most sense for this to be the thing that unjams that. Take this one with us. Okay. Just curious, like, if these jammers can do anything else but interact with these three, you know, the doors, the spheres, and the turrets. Okay. So now what? We need another jammer, but I think we only have access to those two. This place. It's called Hollow Windows, right? Hollow Windows. Okay. Wait, how's this gonna work? I can do that. I think that was everything. Yeah, the piece is still unjammed. Okay. Interesting. Yep. Well, all of A is completed. So from here... This was Terminal 2, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. So now it's the yellow L piece. L piece is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Suicide mission. That's not promising. Alright. Interesting. I think that was an entire tree that just glitched. Well, let's grab a jammer. Yeah, interesting. We're gonna jam that so I can. Oh god. Okay. My thought is, what's with it? Here's the jammer. So this thing is actually off right now. I can stand in front of it, that's why there's no red thing. The moment I click this, that thing turns on. If I'm in front of it, then it kills me. Now it's jammed. It is now on. But there's like this blue thing here. So here's this guy, right? I think the moment that I turn that this on and it sees this thing moving, it's probably the sphere will get shot rather than me. So let's think about the order of operations for this. So let's trap the sphere again temporarily. Okay, so sphere is trapped. Let's jam this from like far away. Like here. Let's turn this on. Let's unjam it. So now it is on and active. But now let's unjam this. Oh, let's unjam this from here. Let's see if that thing gets shot. That is... Oh, well, okay. I was gonna say that was unfortunate, but I think... Yeah, I think they killed each other. That's what happened. Interesting. That interaction is good to know. Okay. Huh. I now have this for use, but I don't think there's anything else to use it on in this area. So that should be all of number 2 completed. Right, oh, yeah, right. Part 2 of the certification has now been generated. Designed to test the consistency of some of your ally responses in the previous round. You'll be presented with a series of statements. Please negate your argument where appropriate. Yep, let's start. Oh, 1 of 7. Since all human beings are persons and some human beings have psychological capacity similar to animals, some animals are therefore persons. Some humans are persons, some... No. A person is under no authority. A person is under no authority other than that to which they consent. This is a game that has gods in it, so I don't want to piss off the like elder gods. I'm still gonna agree. Quality of life of persons ought to be maximized. Quality of life, yes. Value is discovered. Probably agree. Persons deserve the talents they were born into. I mean, deserve is a strong word there. The liberty of persons ought to be maximized. Agree. Value is created. Oh, did I write value is discovered before? Value is I mean, they're both kind of true, though. Okay. So, the other thing that I kind of looked at and noticed before I go in here is, so the top left has the jammer symbol, the A symbol, which is blinking because I completed all those green pieces, and a box. But that jammer symbol and the box symbol are on these other doors. So it looks like I need to complete them for reasons. Like, now that this A thing is complete, I don't know what it actually unlocks and gets me. Okay, so that's actually pointing at it. Like, yeah, we can't actually do it. We only have two of the sigils. So I need to find the one that is the letter A. So it's not these two. Also, so here's the jammer, here's the box, which could probably then be used here. So the question is, it's probably over here is the letter A thing? It is. There we go. Okay. And now the A thing isn't blinking anymore. We're about to...
You have proven yourself worthy, child, and this gate shall be forever open to you.
Okay.
Seek now the other worlds I have given you, that you may attain even greater mastery and bring glory to your kind. But remember, you must not ascend the great tower, for it shall bring death and the end of your generations.
Okay, so there's going to be a lot of these puzzles through this game then. Also, I just heard the blinking of one of those terminals. Can't tell where it is though. Hmm. Ah. Okay. I'm going to go out on a limb and say that might be the Great Tower. I'm afraid of that tower. There's something terrible inside it. Never think about it. Don't even look at it. Just focus on doing the work. This must be the tower we were warned about. Seems the upper levels are locked tight. Elohim is taking no chances that we stray from this path. Is that lightning at the very top? Sure looks like it. Oh, okay. So that's building A. Here's C over here. There's B. So probably need to do a bunch between all three of those to even, like, open this thing up. Feels as if I've been struggling with these problems for days. Did you take so long? Wait a minute. Half-eaten Danish. Is this... So, I mentioned before that I have a friend named Shadow Meow Meow. Half-eaten Danish is also a friend of mine who's on Steam. In fact, he's been on the stream here before. So is this just like reading from my Steam profile to get the names of people who are quoting this? Like, let me see these other ones again. Sheep, I may or may not have someone named that in my profile. Seer, maybe. Well, here's the inside of the tower that the god here doesn't want me climbing. Oh. Before I read them, I'm looking at the names of the people. Voice keeps speaking to me, it can't get out of my head, it's wrong, it's all wrong. Listen to me very carefully. I've climbed this tower, no good has come of it. The world is the only world. Elohim's will continue eternal. Paradise is vanishing. All this from your mind. Oh, say they made it to the top of blatant lying, or they would say what was there. But let's try not walking off the side. That's interesting. Okay. The shepherds. When returning from the tower, I feel a great tiredness and enormous energy. What I now know disturbs me, but I hope that by living with this knowledge, I might provide a shoulder for you, the giants of tomorrow. View from the top must be incredible. Alright, well, we'll head back into A in a moment. Just gonna look at what this all looks like. Okay. At least coming up to this, we now know that B is a thing that exists. It has a refresh and a... We'll come back to you. I don't even know that I did that. Level land B elevator. Please don't say that this is going to do this out of order. Please put this in order. A, B. Okay, it does put it in order. Right, this will tell me that there's a C. Okay. I don't really want to read any of the Heaven and Hell. Interesting. I don't really want to read any of those yet, though, at the moment. Okay, so we now have 4 things to unlock with these sigils. Cool. So hopefully this is all of the sigils. Hopefully. Between... Actually, this is just all the ones in A. Or just outside of it. Oh, there's so many sigils. Yeah, almost all red ones. What's fascinating is these are almost all red, but like those are color coordinated at the top. So these should be green sigils that I need. So it's not... Well, I guess that makes sense. I would need green sigils to get in when these are all red on the inside. There's 10 green sigils to open up B and C. So none and 1 are green, so there's only 3 green sigils here. So there should be 7 green sigils in A. 4 of them are in 5, 5 here, 6, 7, 8. So yeah, okay. So between doing A and B, we will... Well, actually, it's only going to be 5 in A that are going to open up B. Between the 4 here, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm looking to see what the shapes are. Because I think by the time you get to number 5, you could open up B if you wanted to. I think those are all the sigils for B. Okay. I guess we'll go do a bunch more of the A stuff then. Now that I kind of see how this whole world is shaped, I might just go ahead and start going directly for all of the sigils and not worry about extra content until after the fact, because just getting the sigils alone are gonna open up so much. So, oh wait, not even number, we did 2. So number 3 next. And this will get us, that's the one from B. Probably 2 that we need for the box. Or the final one that we need for the jammer that's over there. Yeah, but I think by the time we finish number 4, we'll be able to open up both the jammer and the box. So, like, even these I kind of don't want to read right now. It's just, it's a lot to deal with. So, like I said, let's actually just start doing puzzles instead. Oh, wait. I was hoping when I pointed at it, it might show me if this was the T shape for the jammer or for the box. Okay, that is a jammer. It didn't look like it for a moment. It looked like it was another item. Just the way that it was facing. Ah! Like, what is that one pointed at? Okay. Feeling pretty good about this so far. Right, well, we have access to... We have access to 3 jammers now. Great. Alright, I have a feeling that we're gonna need to do this. That way we still have access to 3. What? Oh, okay. Hey, a star. Okay. Well, that's nice. We now know what the stars look like and how to get them. So now, alright, and that did open up the jammer for A. Was that it? Then it opened this door, so now I can leave. Okay. So, before I continue on, here's what I want to do. I want to head back here. I want to see what this looks like on the sign. Okay, it crosses a star off. Alright, so that star is a physical star that you have to get somewhere and is in 1 still. There's also 1 in the number 2 area. Alright. Cool. We can now get the other 3 items here. Oh, actually, hold on, one other thing I am curious about is this over here. It's complete. I have now unlocked. I mean, it is a jammer, right? Maybe not?
There is much that you may learn in the halls of my temples, for there is much that you do not know. That is why you are a child. But children are made to learn, and in time they come to have dominion over the lands of their home. So it shall be with you and your generations.
Okay. So, a bunch of terminals I know about. Oh, I'm now just pressing other button. I now found a jump button. It is the left bumper. Which could be interesting, knowing that, because that might be how I have to get to whatever, to the star that's in the #1 area. Hold on, there. There, the #1 area. I might have to jump to get to that star. What I don't know is the thing that's on the bottom left of my screen now. I don't know how to use it. Let's exit out of that. I just want to make sure that #3 is in here. Yeah, like I said, later, I'll go through and start reading all the emails and whatnot that's in each of those. Is this? This is a puzzle. Oh, okay, it does say on the sign. Okay. A lot going on over there. Okay. Well, this would explain why it's called Stash for Later. Oh god. So I need to find a way to get into that door to get that jammer. Jammer's currently occupied. Okay, well, I can take it. There's nowhere where I can take it where I'm not like inches away from the thing that'll kill me. That's the keys that I need for that. Okay. Nice. Oh god. Okay. So I'm gonna get one jammer out of the... Oh no, I might be able to get 2 jammers out of this actually. And the piece I need is over there. Alright. Because what I can do now that I... These glitches are interesting. So, my idea is I can jam this from far away now. At least decently far away. Which means I can now take this. Now we just need to see where that moves. Put that here. Okay. What is this way? Are we having a... I should just take the jammer. We have another jammer we can't use. Okay. Oh, okay. So it's the same thing from here, right? Like, we can take this. We can jam that guy. We can... Oh god, oh god, oh god. Not get hit by that. We can take this, because this is now being jammed by this. We can go over here, jam that. Now we can safely take this, jam the other one. Okay. That opens the gate. That lets us out. Okay. Cool. That was for B. It's a neat game. Like, I didn't know that it would... It reminds me of The Witness in A, that it's a puzzle game that is a first-person game. B, that it's pretty much the same puzzle over and over again, but in new and different ways. Well, not necessarily new or different, actually. Because I haven't introduced a new mechanic yet. But again, I have this item on the bottom left, and we haven't used it. But it does remind me a lot of The Witness. There's also, like, no other people around here. I don't know if Adam's watching. Like, The Witness is one of his favorite games, so I'll have to let him know about this. Alright. Locked me up, swallowed the key. Alright. Alright, well, we found a jammer. So I am starting to get hungry. It's around 7 o'clock here, so I might head out for dinner. But I do want to at least, like, get... Like, we'll figure out a good stopping point, essentially. Maybe this is when I finish number 3. We'll see. Okay, well, we got keys already again. But now we have to figure out where we can even use the keys. That is unfortunate. Oh, wait, here. Oh. This is the start, right? Okay, so that's good. So I think what those keys just did for me... This is where the jammer was. So I need to... So go here, and now go backwards. Okay. Which lets me jam that. Which lets me pick this up. Okay. Jam that. Where's it? Unjam this. Rejam this, because I'm willing to bet we're going to need this again. Jam that. Yep. Oh, that's what I thought. We also now have a ladder. Hold on. I didn't want to go all the way over. I may not have a choice now. I was hoping to climb on the ladder up to the wall. Whatever, that's fine. So there's a red piece this way. Is here. An escalating problem. Alright. Interesting. Ah. Let's say, why is this here? Oh, hello. Jesus. Alright, so I see a jammer on the other side. Oh, it's going between two of them. Alright. Now, okay, it looks like that thing can go upstairs. So provided that I open this door and then closed it while this... Provided I open this door, the sphere looks like it could walk up the steps. Oh god, oh god. I mean, walk is a relative term here. Okay. So now that thing is strapped. Alright. What's going on here? More time waiting for the designer to take my hand until I realized he'd been guiding me all along. I realized it is for me to seek his help. It is for me to help myself. Alright. Well, I have this now. I need keys and I need another jammer. Oh, this is what I wanted to see before. Yes, you can walk on that. Okay, all of these things do have collision. That was my question. Right, I can get into this area. Another wall, another sphere. So this is part of the puzzle. This rectangle window right here. Somehow I need to be here to open that door. Here's my question. If I do this as close as possible here... Nope. I was hoping I could take the jammer from this side. And if you do this, like, it'll force me to take the jammer from here. Thinking. Also, I still don't know where the keys are, but I assume the keys are, like, out this way somewhere. Oh, there. They're right in front of me right now. So I need to jam this to get the keys, which will open that door, and that's going to be where the piece is. The only other thing I can do is this.
Here, those who are worthy may seek the counsel of my blessed messengers. But their wisdom shall not be given easily, for your accomplishments must be your own.
So I think that's their hint system. Okay. Here, oh god. Oh god. Here's what I want to do. Uh-oh. That's no good. Is that okay? Perfect. So I kept that in the way so we can keep going. I want to see what happens if that goes... if that keeps going. Alright, so that is part of the final part of this puzzle. The end solution is that door needs to be opened, then that gets unjammed, and then the sphere and the turret blow each other up. Uh-oh. I was not aware where that was on its back. Whoops. Here's a question. Okay. So, but that's the last part of this solution. So let's start with the first part of this solution. I do think that the purpose of that door that I have unjammed and open right now is to trap the sphere for a while. From here, can I jam that on this thing? Can I pick it up from here? Please say yes. Thank you. Okay. That now gets me this. Yeah, I was gonna say there is one of these things in this area rotating around. Wait. Okay. Hopefully there's only one. We're gonna just run. There's two. Oh god. Alright. We're doing swell. Okay. We're safe now, right? How? Essentially, so I need to run up here. I need to, like... I need to... Let me get to the thing that I'm talking about before I start talking about it. Where am I in relation? So that was the part of the puzzle I was talking about before. So I need to let that thing out. I then need to outrun it to here, which includes this part of opening this door for it. Then open this and, like, leave. Also, let's make sure that I didn't just royally fuck myself over by putting this down. Nope, okay. Okay. So, let's go through this whole effort. But first things first, we need to get it going this way. Next step, I need to... Let's do this. This'll help.
My child, there is no shame in seeking another path. Leave this mystery for another day.
What? No. I've already figured it out. Now I'm just doing it. No, don't speak to me that way. Hold on. Wait, okay. It's up there. Now I just need to stay out of its way. Because now the last part is now I just need to, oh wait, no, I can jam that from here. There we go. I don't need to go up there. It's great. We can now watch this. We can watch this battle take place from here. Cool. dare it tell me to like go elsewhere. I was in the middle of actually doing the correct solution to the puzzle. Like, what the hell? Also, that wasn't part of the solution like I thought it was. Anyway. Alright. Was that everything? That might have been everything here. Also, what is that? Oh, okay. The one on the top left of my screen. There's the yellow box, the green B, the green C. Then there's a red dot with a 1 and a yellow star with a 1. The red dot is the other star that I am missing. And I'm willing to bet that it's in the area where I ran around in circles trying to where I got the keys from. Alright, 4 would be... That's the first one with that thing, right? Where you didn't have the symbol under it. So, I think I was about to call it quits here for stream, but I want this symbol down here, which is on the bottom left of my screen. It's the thing I picked up. I do want to know what that's all about and how it's used.
These worlds, and we within them, are made of words. Hidden words, invisible to you, yet part of all things. We are a story. Your actions give life to the story, and the story gives meaning to your life.
Yes. Yes. There's that profile that got created on me from that test. Your user account's been registered. Would you like to see the details? Let's see, yeah, what privileges I have now. These account privileges only. Due to outstanding notes on your account, and despite displaying many of the characteristics of being a person, you cannot be granted admin status at this time. In the meantime, please enjoy the basic account functionalities. What the... You provided an objective response when asked for a subjective one. User provided a particular account of personhood, but was uncomfortable with its implications. User sought to maximize both liberty and quality of life, but these ideals are... Really? Okay. User denied moral authority, but defended moral claims. User had inconsistent ideas about value. Yeah. The value one I know was a problem. Let's log a ticket. Wasn't better able to assist you if you're still encountering a problem. Please describe it. Lost admin password. What's my psych profile? You may be criticizing of your own performance, but it's clear you understand how the world of ideas affects you, even if you're sometimes wary within the realities and allow your preferences to dictate your beliefs. You have a great deal of unused capacity. Do not turn to your advantage. Disciplined and self-controlled outside, you tend to be worrisome and insecure inside. You pride yourself as an independent thinker and do not accept others' statements without satisfactory proof. Okay. Well, hopefully we... Okay, and then there's more stuff here. Hopefully that support ticket gets somewhere. Customer support never fails, right? Alright, so let's... I just want to check out one of these. I just want to see what that thing is all about. That icon on the bottom right. How, like, what we do and how we use it. So let's just...
Behold, I am Elohim, and I speak unto the darkness. Be gone.
That was intense.
Excess data cleared.
Okay. That was needlessly intense. So, this is one of the 4, right? So, like, so what is the new mechanic that is being introduced? Because I see a giant purple thing over here, a blue thing. Okay, that thing I picked up is here, and it is not a jammer. It looks like a Wi-Fi network bridge. There's like a crystal at the top, so I wonder if it's like shooting lasers from one end to another. Yeah, see, like here's a laser thing, which also we saw one of these on the side of the Great Tower. So with that's it, connector. That yeah. I think this is gonna be a laser puzzle. Okay. So, what do we need to get from, and what do we need to get to? Please tell me the thing is over here. It is, thank God. I also don't know where I left this thing at. Okay. So, starting from here, let's point it at that thing. Yes, connect. Yeah, this is very reminiscent of Portal now. But I was right, it's a laser puzzle. Like, this is pretty typical of puzzle games, especially like 3D style puzzle games. Even some 2D style puzzle games have this pretty much the same exact puzzle in it. Fascinating. So like all of the puzzles are on this one path here. So the T shape here, the Z shape here, another T shape here. This is the starting point, right?
The answer that came to me again and again was play. Every human society in recorded history has games. We don't just solve problems out of necessity. We do it for fun. Even as adults. Leave a human being alone with a knotted rope, and they will unravel it. Leave a human being alone with blocks, and they will build something. Games are part of what makes us human. We see the world as a mystery, a puzzle, because we've always been a species of problem solvers.
Oops, it. Don't mind me, game. Just trying to jump off ledges and whatnot. I kind of want to finish this area, and then maybe we'll look for someone to raid after that. And then do like these laser style puzzles. So, what's happening here? This is the starting laser, right? It's keeping both of those open. That I'm still gonna need it. Actually, I don't need a jammer. I just need to prop that up. I'm willing to bet you that there's going to be a combination of these and jammers, though, at some point in time. Okay, so I've taken the connector, but now here's my question. How... Oh, okay, that's how you connect them. Alright. Okay, so this was the starting area. Starting area is currently being opened by this. But, hold on. Let's take it. Let us... Connect that and connect that. Okay. That was very easy. I mean, you gotta figure when they introduce a new mechanic, it's going to be pretty easy. We don't need anything open but the start of the level now. Don't cross the streams. Alright, so now we have a red one and a purple one. They still don't actually hurt us, though. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, so... Oh. Alright, we do have two of these. Got it. So the issue is that the blue one is on the left side, the red one is on the right side, but you can't actually cross the streams between them. But here's my question. Aw. Fascinating. Okay. So we can connect these two to each other. But how and where would that help us? Here we go. This is the answer. Yeah. I mean, that was, again, pretty easy. It's just a matter of, like, finding a position where you can see the two blue and where you can see the two red. Oh, also, this gets me the box. So, this actually will be a good ending. So, let's, get the last of these, which I passed already? Oh, no, it's because this is the direction I'm going. Okay. So we'll do this, then we'll go grab the box, and then we'll call it stream. This one is slightly more complicated. Put both of these over here. So the blue one is over there. I also actively want to see what the name of this puzzle is, or this level. Above all that, okay. So we're looking for a way to bounce the laser up at some point. So somehow we want to do it from here. I think if we do at least one of these up here, this one we just did from down here. Cool. I think it's all backwards and behind me. I'm just doing a quick cursory check around here. Let's head back. I'm assuming this is where the start was. And that's the one thing I will say about this game. It is very easy to get lost here. Everything does kind of look a little samey same. There we go. This was the start. Nothing. Terminal's not blinking at me. So let's go here. Let's unlock the box. Cool. Okay, the box is now showing on the bottom left, so just doing that auto picks it up. Before I went back to this thing, but let's actually just kind of watch what's happening instead. Alright, looks like Elohim doesn't want to talk to me anymore. Okay. And then we got number 5. We already have one of the pieces for B. I really think that these green ones that are here... Oh, actually, let's look at the box mechanic and then we'll head out. But I do think that these 4 greens are the 4 greens that will open B up. Also, there's now a fan. A fan is now another thing. Which is probably in B, if I were to take a guess. Yeah, we'll check out this terminal. We will check out what the box does as a mechanic. I don't want to read any of that now. We'll just go to this one straight ahead of us. Wait, will we? No, because I want to do the one that's just the box, which is this way. Okay, so this won't have the crystal things. Friendly crossfire. The question is it just the box? Like, is it just something that blocks the laser? Like the companion cube in Portal? This is a jammer. I do like the added interest of it raining here. Like, it does certainly make this feel much more interesting. Also, there is the box in the middle. Nope, that's gonna kill me. Okay. I was hoping to see if I can at least pick up the box from that distance. Also, it's called Friendly Crossfire, so what that's telling me is that we need to get these things to shoot each other. There's the start. Let's check out from here. Okay, so this thing is actively hitting the cube that's in the middle. I'm gonna start calling it a companion cube because that's what it is. Nope. Oh god. Oh god. Is there a way if I open that up? Wait, that's where the actual piece is. That's endgame for this. Okay. Well, that was part of it. Actually, because I... Oh, hello. Because I did that, I can't actually go this way now. But I can't go far... I can't go far. But we know that we can run under that guy. So let's, instead of jamming that, let's try pressing our luck and just running. Okay. Got us to here, at least. Oh. Interesting. And we got a star. Alright. Cool. So... this isn't part of the solution to this puzzle. We can jam that. We can go here. There we go. Jump. Oh, hello. We're taking it. Okay. We now no longer need to jump. Do that. But it's nice to know that now immediately jumps you onto one of these boxes. Now that the box isn't in the way, those two are going to run into each other. Actually, here's a question. I just, like... That should be it, right? Or... Nope. Nope, that can still save me. So... Take it. Okay. I was hoping that I can use this as a shield, but I not seem to be able to do that. Also, I think it was here, but like, what is... What is this about? Oh god. Okay, so parts of this we know are that this You know, that actually might be wrong. I'm gonna reset for a moment because I have an idea. The first part is correct. This part seems right. Hello. That seems right to me. That will explode this one. But, like, that's the one that's the problem for me getting through the door over there. So I can do that and that. That's what allows me to get this box. But let's actually keep that thing off for a moment. I'm now actively watching the path of this sphere. Oops. No. Like, my one idea I have is I can have this bounce against the box and have it blow up the other one instead. But also, like, what is that? Why is that a thing right here? Ugh. Okay. So not necessarily ideal. But yeah, so like, notice that it obviously wants me to put that here. Oh. That was it. Okay. That was literally the button for here. This turns some kind of pattern and sigil. Each color serves a different purpose. Elohim has gathered us, has us gathering them all. Perhaps he's being overzealous. Got it. Okay. Okay. Also, it's no longer raining. But I think... Alright, but now we know what the box does. I do think that's going to be a good time to stop.
I was in school when I first read about the Talos Principle. I think it disturbed me at the time, made me hyper-aware of my body as a physical object, the material reality of the brain. Ideas that made me uncomfortable at first, but I think in the long run, helped me understand how frail human beings are and how precious. It's not a comforting way of thinking about the world, but I'd rather face the truth than lie to myself.
I don't think there's going to be a specific good place to leave. But we know we can at least see what we've gotten so far. We can see where we're at. So number 5, yeah, he's lit up and has the X. So next time I open the game, I'll know where we left off at least. Also, oh, I got the only red one, and I don't know what the red thing does. Okay. I kind of was hoping to get one of the green ones and show that it was actually going to open B. Yeah, that's done. Alright, yeah, let's quit out of that. Head to our just chatting scene. Alright, cool. It's a cool game though. I like it so far. There. My Discord's being used a little bit here. But yeah, let me take a quick look as to who is online. Let's see here. Oh, I think I already know who we're going to. Someone who comes into this channel a whole bunch. They just started their stream 5 minutes ago. They used to stream back in the day, stopped, and only just started up again recently. Yeah, I mean, that has to be who we go to, right? Well, let us head over to Dipstick McGee. We'll pull up our raid and sub raid messages. Raid messages for viewers, followers, any lurkers who want to have something to say when we head over. Sub raid messages for subscribers. Get to use the cute little Cuphead emotes when we head over. We'll go show Dip some love. In the meantime, it's a crazy world out there, so every once in a while, kick back, relax, take a deep breath, and give yourself a little break. Take care from the break room. I appreciate y'all.